Morning, good morning. Um, Thursday. We'll see what happens. Overnight news wasn't too really bad. PPI came in a little bit hotter, but it was okay. Still more drama with Iran and the US, and we just have to watch out if we still get that rotation in the morning or not. But besides that, I think we could still technically expect a rally again. We're trading right at Friday's low, actually, just below it now. But and yesterday's opening range. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe you do get a little sell in the morning and then it comes back up. Till then, let's just try to be patient a little bit. See what's what. Nice, the market's like glitching out for whatever reason. I think I can take this though. Can't see. I bought some calls, far out the money calls. Obviously, those are probably not gonna print until later, if anything. 722s. I guess you can buy 720 right now as well, but it's okay. I'll buy more if we keep dropping, but for now, I still like the downside a little bit. We could still retest yesterday's low or overnight low and then come back higher. We could even break yesterday's low, actually. Or not yesterday, sorry, Tuesday's low. But it just depends. I mean, let's see how this first 20 minutes trades, 30 minutes trades, and then we'll make a decision from there probably. You do have a bond auction today too, 30-year at 12 Central, so we'll see how that goes too. But besides that, we're still in a good spot. Yesterday I did take a bit of a loss, 400 bucks. I didn't trade after ending the stream too, so I just kind of just sat there waiting to see if we could get a better move. In the end, we did sell off, which is super unfortunate because I kept trying to go short, but it just kept hesitating, and I was like downing myself so many times, taking a loss for no reason. But today, let's just try to be patient. We still have room. We're just $400 off the peak. And realistically, I just need 700 bucks. So if I can make something like that today, it'll be good. Um, and we just gotta be careful where we buy because there's a good chance that like market keeps overshooting, especially if to the downside. If I try to take longs, like even here, right, we could still flush 400 points easily and then come right back up and then explode higher to 29,500 or something. So that's still definitely a possibility. Is it gonna happen? I don't know. But let's wait and see. And maybe things escalate too in terms of, geopolitical tensions, uh, or anything else. But for now, let's just be patient. Remember, everything I do here is not a recommendation or anything. It's just for entertainment purposes and informational purposes. These are my trades. Uh, and yeah, I am not a financial advisor. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, anything can happen. We could still make a ton of money on the options too. But yeah, most likely we just gotta wait and let the market kind of digest a little bit. And from there, either receive more downside or not. ECB is indicating that they're gonna hike rates soon. But I think that's already expected because if that was new, the market would react way differently. But yeah, so far we're still trading near Friday's or Tuesday's low. Still below Friday's low, at least on the major indexes. Dow, uh, SPX, and Nasdaq Composite. So definitely potential to at least retest that low in some way. We can overshoot it by like another 400 points, which is kind of what I was thinking on Tuesday, but we didn't do it. And now I'm thinking that it still happens potentially for Friday, but again, we'll see what happens. I mean, I don't have really puts, so that's unfortunate, but yeah. But yeah, let's be patient. Let the market come to you. Your volatility is still high, so I mean, VIX is down a little bit today, but it's still elevated, still at 21. So there's that. Bonds are up. Nvidia's basically near break even. Apple and Microsoft are down, or Apple and Amazon are down, and Microsoft. Microsoft doing kind of bad. My surprise though is that like oil is not really elevated in a way, just because with all the tensions that's been kind of escalating as of late, we keep seeing these pops, but they're getting sold off immediately. So I don't know if that's I don't know what's really happening with oil, to be honest. But not that it has to have pressure on the market, but you never know. Could also just keep getting a sell-off day today too. I should be careful though, because I do want to short it, but sometimes I'm just a little bit too skeptical. We're still trading like near Friday's low too. Not that we have to hold it yet, or like right away, but that's why it kind of makes sense you're getting this extension below it. But again, we're so close to it, so it doesn't really matter. Like this could still flip on a dime. But yeah, we'll see. Should be patient. Just let the market do its thing. This box is basically yesterday's opening range. Low to high. We kept rejecting here too a bunch of times, so I'm kind of just keeping that as like a gauge. Especially if we flush harder, we come back to here. This might give some long opportunities potentially, but I guess it could also give short opportunities too. But it just depends. Depends how we recover, how we look, how the structure looks after it kind of retested the low. It could just be here too, low key, and then we just run up. But for now, let's be patient. took or overnight low, I think. Or overnight high, what am I saying? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we took it. You know. We'll see what happens. Looks good for now, but this could still reject very big, so it's a little scary. I just want to make sure it's a long before I try to take it and hold. But as much as I still want to do it right now, it's like, I don't know. I should be patient because this could easily just fade back down and then you're down 300 points. It's a really good move though. A really good move. But again, we have to be cautious because just because yesterday was similar too. So yesterday he did like a 400 point move. More like, yeah, like almost a 400 point move. Basically a 400 point move, and then it just faded. So you could do a very similar type of structure there. We'll see. Just gotta be patient. Let the market come to us. It is up 1.4. SPY is up, or SPX is up 0.77. But again, it's just very early, right? So legit, anything can happen. Anything can happen. GLT is going up though. VIX is down 6. Was down 3% like 10 minutes ago. Um, Oil is continuing to drop. There was some, I think, news of oil there. Saudi Arabia and Iran talking or something. But I don't think that's having too much of an impact on the market. So there's that. Uh, yeah, let's see what happens. I guess I still got my calls. They're basically almost double right now, but I don't really have too many calls, so it's what it is. I gotta respect that. And it's far out. It's a 7:22 call, so you still need to get to like Tuesday's high, which is pretty far. But at the end of the day, we're chilling. We're in a good spot, and we'll see what happens. I guess. I don't think we get data at 9. Let's take a gander actually. Yeah, I don't see any data that gets released in like 3 minutes, so should be okay. Yeah, chip stocks are doing good. Up 4% today. Maybe look at the software stocks 'cause I think that's dropping. Yeah, software is doing bad. Well, it's still negative, but it did bounce. Um, so definitely a big difference there with tech stocks. SMH doing way better than IGV pretty much. Right back. And I'm back. I am back. I missed a little dip over there, but still a chance we retest it. And from there, we'll see what happens. Got my Celsius. We're chilling. Alright, so now that I got my caffeine a little bit, now I can actually kind of explain what I'm thinking today. I also went for a walk just because of I didn't really know what to do there, so I just wanted to step away from the markets, give it like a little bit of a breather, and let the structure kind of, you know, develop. Just because I don't want to rush into anything. If I chase the longs, like here, I'd be down like almost 300 points already. So, um, but it could still be a good long here too, low key. The only thing is, it's very early. It's just over an hour since opening bell. Also, let me mark the opening range because I wasn't here to do that. Yeah. Actually, hold up. It's more like this. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We're still trading basically right near. We're still above it right now, but Friday's low, and we're still kind of chopping around. So it could mean that there's still more downside potential. I do think eventually we will reverse. It just depends when, right? But today could still technically, if we do hold up here and we try to retest the high again, I guess depends when it does it, but we can still break out and end up like rallying to 29,300, 400, even 500 today. But until then, we'll be patient. I would say the easiest way or the easiest long to take is if we dip down to Tuesday's low, or at least overnight low, in some respect. And then from there we can probably try to take a long. The only risk is that it overshoots. But I think I would still take it and risk 200 points to try to make what, like 8 or it'll be like 600 points back to the open or something. So because Tuesday's low is, look at it, 28,227. So definitely a lot of potential. I guess opens a little bit lower, but fine. Like up to here, even the high, to be honest. But even if it doesn't break the high, that's fine. I think that's still a possibility of us moving. So I would actually love to see some downside here soon, and at least in the next like 2 hours. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Unfortunately, we're still at break even today. I mean, I guess it's okay because I didn't rush into anything. I mean, I don't want to really rush into anything just like yesterday because yesterday was annoying with the chop and stuff, and we're getting to chop again today. Even though it is a bigger range, but it's still like back and forth. But I do think like you can see a little bit more downside. If not more downside, at least the retest of like 600. Somewhere there. And then if it wants to end up bouncing and we go back to the highs, I'll take that. I will take that 100%. But for now, I just want to see it go lower in some respect. And then yeah, I'll try to look to see if we can find some cheaper options, calls, and we'll flip it if we can. Right now, all the calls are actually dropping a lot, so my call is down half, but that's okay. I only put like 14 bucks in it or something. 2 times 7, 14 plus fees, probably like 16. Um, and I'm keeping those calls small just because we just anything can happen. So I'm trying to respect that. Plus, it's early in the morning. I don't really like buying calls or buying any type of option really that early, unless it's puts, and I think there's gonna be a big dump. That's different. But just because you can actually make a ton of money off of just the premium spike, off of volatility. So But for now, yeah, like I said, let's just be patient. We could still tread higher, but ideally we would want to see more downside follow through. And then like let's say if we were to go negative, I mean I'd probably take that call. If we were down like 1% and then try to flip that option for like a 3% swing or something. Go from like negative 1% to 2% upside. That can definitely happen today. But again, it's all contingent on what happens within the next 2 hours, I would say, because usually you will get that a trending move within the next hour. It'll start. If not, maybe it'll be later. But if not, then it's gonna be tomorrow. So I have to respect that too. But for now, we could still pass this in 2 days. We are down 420 bucks from yesterday. We were at like 1170 or something, I think, yesterday. But yeah, so that's not really an issue. I mean, we're not down that much, but I just need to find a clear picture of what today could look like, so that I can take along and try to swing it for more. Because I'm telling you, it's a little bit too hard to scalp. Again, I don't want to scalp at 5 micros. It's too big of a range, like way too big of a range. Like yes, you can make a lot of money, but if you're just wrong that one trade, you're gonna lose so much money super quickly, and it's a little bit too dangerous to do that. I could try to just scalp like 3 micros, but it's not really worth it, to be honest. And like, look at this. I guess you can't really see it on this chart, but that big dump that we had at 910, that candle, there was like no follow through. Usually I would try to take that. I mean, I guess you still would have made money because of the range. Yeah, you still would have made money, but the thing is, like, it never broke that low, so that's what I'm saying. There's some moves that it just cooks you, and so you just gotta be careful. But it's okay. We're in a good spot. We're not that far from 1500, so at least that. My goal is to try to make 700 bucks today. Whether or not I'll reach it, that's the question. But uh, I just need to find the trend, if there is going to be one today. And I mean, in theory, you could have been like, oh, buy 700s, sell at the high, or sell at 29,000, which yeah, you would have made 600 bucks on just one micro, which is really good. But the problem is, I was thinking we'll see more downside in the morning, so I didn't enter. But I don't know. I mean, time will tell whether or not we continue or not. It is hesitating a little bit, so I do think we can see more downside, most likely, in some regard. Could we flush like 500 points from here and then come back up? Absolutely. So if not 500, it could be 400, 300 points, whatever it may be. But let's just see if we can take out that intraday low, 650 or 640, I think, from the pre-market a little bit. Continue a little bit lower, and then from there we'll see what's what. But again, I also wouldn't even be surprised if we were to dump like 2-3% and then recover it. It also might not even recover today too. So I've been trying to play the recovery move pretty much every single day, which on some of them we have caught, but with the futures or the options. But some of them, like Tuesday, was it Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday couldn't catch the full rotation, and that one would have paid big. Like if the market just kept going like another $4 or $5 on Qs, I would have made, I don't know, like a few $1,000s on the calls. But if it went the full way, I would have made like, I don't know, 6,000, 5,000, 4,000 on one of the contracts, and then potentially another 2 on the other ones. But it is what it is. I have to respect it. Sometimes the market doesn't make the full full swing. So it's kind of unfortunate because I've been trying to play that type of move for a while now, but it's super rare like to get that big of a move. Sometimes it happens, and then sometimes it doesn't. But and sometimes it happens on days that you least expect it. Or like for example, when there's like a big war event or something, you gap down like almost 4%, and then it recovers 6%. So yeah, it's tough. But again, it can still happen here too. Like you could get a mini flash crash and then it comes back up. But again, it's rare. I'm just putting out those scenarios just to give you a sense of what the market can do sometimes. But it's again, it's rare. There's not too much data today. I mean, we did have PPI in the morning, but besides that, nothing else. I mean, you have bond auction at 12, 30-year bond auction, and then tomorrow is SpaceX IPO, plus I think a few other data sets potentially. And then after that, it's next week. Next week is the big week with FOMC, with Kevin Warsh, which is Wednesday. So tune in for that one. We'll see if we can make some good trades that day. But I'm most likely gonna play straddles on the options, and then I mean we'll see. As long as like it's again, if it's a clear move going into FOMC, I think it could be a decent move we can catch on Wednesday. So we'll see. I mean, like for example, if we were to dump going into it, I would say the FOMC meeting could be the bottom, or at least the short-term bottom. But that doesn't mean you can't flush like 4% that day and then come back up. So there's always potential. We'll see how it plays out at the end of the day. For now, though, let's just be patient. Let's wait for the market to develop its structure, and from there we'll see. I mean, again, we could still get fireworks today too. So whether it's gonna be news with Iran or something else, or AI, some other announcement or something. At the end of the day, let's work hard. I'm gonna still take my time. I know it's day 7 now on this combine and on this journey. But again, I just gotta take my time. You know, there's no need to like rush too much. Uh, Here though, I might short it actually, just 'cause it looks pretty good. But yeah, we'll see. It looks good for a mini short here, but it's okay. Maybe I'll wait. But as I was gonna say, damn, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time on it just because, again, this is like, I really don't want to just gamble the combine in a way. Like even though sometimes some of the trades I take do seem like that, just because I'm like, okay, well I like the trend, the structure's kind of there. Let's just kind of buy it anywhere and put a big stop around it. So I do sometimes do that, but again, that's not like my strategy anyways. I don't really swing like that. I'm more of a scalper, but for the combine's sake, I kind of have to trade this way just to make a little bit more money. Because if I trade the way I usually trade, I won't make as much. It's going to take even longer to pass it. So this way I'm trying to like keep it very small and give more room, especially during these conditions. Like these conditions are way bigger now. So compared to like 3 years ago, 800 to 1,000 point days every single day back to back, right? For like the next 5 days. So that's why it's tricky because like I can easily lose 500 points on a trade, and because I have a daily loss limit, it's like again I only have 500 points of drawdown with one micro, not with two, not with three, with one. So you know it's definitely not a lot of room. Let me take this one. I think
Order filled.
I might have cooked myself a little bit, but I just saw it and then
Order
there you go.
filled.
I just saw it, but I entered too late. I was like, it's a good close. Let me take it. Yeah. Let's see if it breaks this 53 though, because that's what I really wanted to see. 53, 52, basically 52, 50, 50 is that previous low. Well, 53.25 is the first one, but yeah, it's time will tell. Time will tell what happens, what we do. You don't need to be like super, you know, uh, impatient and like. There's plenty of time. I get it. It's a combine, and no one really wants to see combines and all that stuff. But this is like giving an insight in the journey to becoming a trader, and it's gonna show you a different perspective, the way I trade, scalping, trying to swing it. Right, you're gonna see my struggles. Um, but you're also gonna see that you can make it consistently. So it just it's hard at first, and it is what it is. Like, but $100 into 100K, even if again if we don't hit 100K in this challenge, I think it's okay. It's just to have a goal, right? If I hit like 50 or 60,000 from it within a year, it's fine. That's not the problem. Um, but it's just to show that it can be done. So, and I want to document it, and also give it as like a sense of education to other people, especially people that I know too, relatives and siblings and cousins and friends. But it's not gonna be easy. We're gonna take our time. But again, once we pass it, like I'm gonna take it much slower, at least in the beginning. Well, either way, I'm gonna be trained the same way. Like not as the combine, but I'm saying like I'm gonna be taking it slower in terms of just scalping and keeping it small, and we're gonna slowly build it up with some payouts along the way. And then again, I'm gonna transition to. Well, I'm still gonna probably have both TopStep and NinjaTrader, but I want to transition that money to Ninja, and then show you guys with Ninja how to do it, because I'm telling you, Ninja is 10 times better. And this is not to bash TopStep at all. Like, I still love them as a company. I've been with them for many years. Gotten so many payouts actually from them. Even back then in like 2020 or 2021, up until now, bunch of payouts. And I used to trade NinjaTrader with them, but obviously they discontinued it and moved everything to just one platform, and basically their platform, their brokerage account and stuff. But NinjaTrader is just 10 times better in terms of scalping. The data is better, I think. Maybe it's the data problem, but it's just better fills. It's quicker, and it just looks better. So I usually never run into issues when I'm trading Ninja, which is why I love it so much. Uh, and yeah, I'm gonna show you that. I think the fees are also better too. Actually, fees might be better on TopStep X, but I like again, I don't really mind too much about the fees. Right? They only kind of eat you up when you're trading very, very small. But yeah. But yeah, again, we'll see how it goes. We're gonna take our time, and you know, let's grind it out. I also want to kind of show the struggles too, because a lot of people think, or a lot of people are kind of trying to quit their jobs or refusing to do school to pursue this, which in my case, that's what I did. But I just want to show that like you should treat it as like a side hustle at first, because it's not easy. There are some days where you're fighting to make that money to pay your bills, and you're not going to be able to make anything because the market just won't allow it. There's just no movement, there's no structure, there's nothing that warrants you to take a trade. and you have to be comfortable with that. You know, it might happen for just a few days. It might happen for a few weeks. Could even be for a full month or something, which I've had actually experienced. I think the start of this year, like the first 2 3 months, it's been really slow. I haven't really been making any money. And then once the volatility kind of picked up, once we broke down and then came back up, that's where I started to make some money. But again, it depends, right? There are always conditions that change in the market, and right now we're in this volatility regime where price moves so quickly compared to the start of the year when, I mean, we're still moving back and forth, but it was stuck. It was like pinned, back and forth within that range for like the first 2 months. I mean, you could go look at the chart. It literally, like, we were just chopping back and forth for a while. And then yeah, then we finally broke out. So it's that. And there's a saying that says markets can remain irrational longer than you can remain solvent. And that's exactly what it is. Like, just stay alive, stay in the game. Top Step, Top Step actually preaches on that. And I know a lot of people try to bash them and say like their rules are too hard and this and that. First of all, their rules used to be way harder. They used to have 2 steps to funded. Daily drawdown, just as before. But I used to trade a bigger account, so it wasn't really that big of a deal for me. And and yeah, and then after you get that, you get the pro account, and then from there you get the live account, which I did get to multiple times, and then obviously I blew it, um, but yeah, like it used to be way harder, and everyone tries to complain like, oh, but they're not really preaching trading well or not, but they are though. Like that's these rules and parameters are in place to kind of prevent you from spiraling into this degenerate gambler and just keep you on track. And I think it's fine. Like if you don't like their rules and parameters, you can always go to a different firm, but don't hold that against them, right? Like that's their rules, respect it, right? There's gonna be other firms that will give different rules that may cater to you, and that's okay, right? Every company has an obligation, they have their own right to do it. So it's up to them what they deem as correct and not correct. Uh, and some people think they're trying to like game the system, or not necessarily game the system, but like abuse traders, all these rules. I think, well, first of all, prop trading in general is already kind of like that in a way. I mean, they still have to make money somehow, right? Which they do with both. They do with people taking payouts, and then they do it with combines. But again, you don't have to buy the combine. But if you don't really have money, and if you don't have money to trade your own capital, it makes sense. Um, you want a lower risk to reward ratio. That's basically what it is. So, and you just respect it. You cater to the rules. You adjust your strategy accordingly, and then just like that, you can become successful with them. So it's not that big of a deal. I don't know why people do try to make it a big deal. Um, but yeah, it's not that big of a deal. And again, I like them as a firm because they always make up for you know whatever issues traders face. They always make up in some way, whether they give you free stuff or whatever. Other firms don't really have that. I mean, some of them do, or some of them are trying to, but at the same time, like Top Step's been in the business for a while, so I gotta give respect to them anyways. I've been with them for a long time, and I'll probably still continue to be with them, even though I like Ninja Trader better. But again, Ninja's mainly for my own personal account, which is what I'm gonna be doing. Um, and then yeah, we're just gonna push it. Again, scale it. We're gonna keep it small at first and then scale it as we go. And that might take another few months, probably like 5 6 months, and then from there it can pick up very quickly, right? We can start trading 2 3 minis, 2 3 minis every day, and from there reach our goal of 100K by the end of the year, or not the end of this year, but like in from when we started. But yeah, that's the goal. Again, things can change. I could still technically blow up this combine, but I'm gonna do my best to keep it real, right? Just $100, just $100. But every day I have to keep myself accountable, and again, you're gonna look through that too, all the struggles that I face psychologically, because I'm telling you, the strategy is like 10% of it. I'm pretty sure someone said that too. Like strategy, trading strategy is like 10% of the game. The rest is psychology. Understanding how to react when you make money, how to react when you lose money, how to react when you don't make any money. Like you didn't take any trade, you just break even on the day. How do you react? How do you see the markets? How do you prevent yourself from over trading or from making rash decisions, right? So it just depends. It's up to you and how you perceive, money, making money, losing money, and where do you go from there? Right? You take a big loss, then what? Do you just immediately try to full port to make it back? You try to revenge trade? Because if you do, that won't last long, and you will eventually fail as a trader doing that. So, like yesterday I lost $420, right? As much as I want to make it back, I can't rush into it though. Like it's just not wise to do that. So it's best to take your time. Best to take your time, best to wait for the opportunity to present itself, and then you execute. Don't put good money after bad. Because at the end of the day, money is just money. It's how you use it that determines whether or not it's for good or for evil. And so if you're just allocating your money just to gamble every day, that's not good. Right? Treat the market with respect. Try to uncover what it's trying to tell you. And some days, again, a lot of days won't make sense. Right? This last like 2 months didn't make sense. You had this parabolic move higher off the bat of what, just AI earnings, right? While we still had a war that was going on. While oil was elevated. So but yeah, like just take your time, respect what the market gives you, and also take what the market gives you. Don't be too greedy. And just manage your positions accordingly, and you'll find success as time goes on. And at the end of the day, it's not a sprint; it's more of like a marathon. So every day you got to push. Every day you got to keep yourself in check. Every day you have to have that self-restraint, self-control to kind of resist taking bad trades or just FOMOing into trades or trying to revenge trade or just greeding for, you know, wild targets. I mean, I still do that from time to time, but I do it more so in the options, but it's because I'm willing to actually lose the money that I put in the option. So like if I took this, like I took this 622 722 call and I only put 14, like basically $16 in it. I'm willing to lose all of that. Like I don't care. And right now it's almost zero, almost at $2. But yeah, like I don't care. I'm just gonna let that one ride. If we end up recovering, so be it. If not, it is what it is, and that's how you should react. But yeah, that's my little rant so far. If anyone's listening, and yeah, you can kind of get my 2 cents on what I'm gonna do, what I'm trying to target, what my goal is for this year and this summer, and what we're kind of looking for today. But we'll see. We're gonna see if we can still make some $100 today. If not, so be it. Like I'm gonna respect it. Right now, I still think the market can still move lower. We did take out 600, so we do have potential to keep going lower, but we'll see what happens. I'll be right back though. Alright, back. Yeah, we flushed out low. We're gonna have to wait and see what we do next, but we can also still technically recover it back up to 29,000 and reject it again at some point too. I still think more downside, but you can still get this like decent bounce before it does another dip. Or again, it's gonna chop for a bit. We run back up to the high and then reject it near 12 o'clock or something, and then from there we fade it again back to the low. So today doesn't have to be like a full recovery. I mean, it could happen, but not really sure. Um, yeah, it's just gotta be patient. Just let the market come to you. There's a good chance we still make another attempt back at the overnight low, right? 28,300. Hourly close to okay, I guess. But again, this red line right here is the Friday's low, so that's still a gauge for me. We'll see how that holds, if it does at all. Um, if not, it's okay. But like I said, let's just wait and see if it holds. You could still get data throughout the day too, or not data, but like you could still get some sort of headline that can shift us either way. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Still a good chance to sell off. I just think I would probably short it if it came back to 900, 28,900. And try to play that back to 28,600. Again, this was the low. This low that we just made is very close to yesterday's supply zone that we broke by the end of the day. But we kept bouncing there for like what, 3 hours? Crazy. One, two. Yeah, like basically 3 hours, which is insane. So we couldn't break that level for 3 hours, and then it just kind of went. But I'm thinking that's what we could do now. We could just wait and see if the 600 actually holds again or not. Because this was the same level from yesterday that we bounced for 3 hours. And yesterday was like it was just a tilting day because that one, we kept inching towards it and we never broke. And then finally, the last like hour and a half, it did it. But wouldn't be surprised if you come up first 28,900-ish, somewhere around there. And then it fades it one more time, we retest the low. If not, if we dump first, let's just see how we react if we come near 400s. Because you have supply, you basically have a support zone too at 400. Roughly. It's a little bit bigger of a range, so it's harder to quantify it, but oh, let's see. But it could be a good move. I think yeah, I just don't want to long it yet. I think it's too early. But again, not a recommendation, I'm not telling you to take trades or anything. I'm just giving you a sense of what I'm thinking, my 2 cents and direction. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it plays out. Anything can still happen. There could still be headlines. And then remember, bond auction at 12 too. You got 2 hours for that. Um, Usually bond auctions don't hit that much, but there have been times when that 30-year came in very bad and we dumped hard on it. So anything can still happen. You never know. It could still surprise to the downside or to the upside, whatever it may be. The daily still looks a little bearish. It's the shorter time frames that look slightly better. Yeah, here we go. This is your little pop again. And then yeah, we'll see how it goes. Again, it could take, I would say by like 11:30, if we're near the high again and it's like kind of holding up there, we can probably start taking the longs and just chasing it up to yesterday's high. And then from there maybe possibly 400, 500. You know, we could still go to 29,800 too. I mean, that's definitely a possibility, but it might be like a multi-day move to do that. So we'll see. For now, let's just respect it. Let's be patient. Hold on, let me put this in chat too, so you guys can like feel free. So yeah, this could still go a little bit. I think I should take this though. It might be a little bit too early though. That's my only issue. Because if it rejects here, I get screwed over. You're gonna flush one more time, or at least come close to it. And plus, I don't want to put that big of a stop. Like I have to risk 200 points at the very minimum. But even then, I don't even think that's enough either. So the calls were pretty cheap. But the thing is, it's still too early. Like anything can still happen here. Oops. This might continue. It just might continue. Potentially. If not, it's okay, but let's just see if we can catch it. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Ugh, I should probably take it though. Yeah, I might have snoozed actually. 28,900 probably. And then from there, I mean, we could still go to 29,000 actually. And then chop for a little bit and then come right back down again. But yeah, like now, I don't know if I want to take this. I should have taken it earlier. I'm like waiting too long. Not ideal. But here, maybe the next red candle I might take it after this. It depends how this closes, but this could just squeeze all the way. You could go to 950, or at least close to like 950. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I think it's okay. Let's just wait and see what happens. Let me see what options I can take too. It's too late to get the calls though. It already went up. I was hoping for like a bigger drop, if anything, to get the calls or get closer to strikes, but kind of hard. Yeah, like I could have bought a 714. Like all these ones are so cheap too. I'm still gonna wait though. I think it's far too early. This could still develop though into like a nice trend to the upside, but I do think you still need another retest to the low in some way. It doesn't have to be to the overnight low, just the low that we set. We could still flush that by like another 100 points, 200 points, and then creep back up and then explode higher. If not, if we end up just going straight to the high, I would say just watch out for sellers to step in again, just like they did earlier, and basically similar to how they did yesterday too. It's a similar move to yesterday, except we're recovering through the opening range quicker and more aggressive than yesterday. Yesterday you basically just flushed through it and then just chopped at the lower end of it, and then eventually just sold through or like sold away from it. So yeah, well we'll see. We'll see how it goes. There's a little rejection for now. Again, Friday's low is right here, like just above, like 10 points above us. So see if this has legs to give continuation to the downside. If not, you this might just still be setting up another chop move back up to 28,900. But I would still say look for another sell candle first, and then we probably come back up. It just depends. Depends how we close. I'm not gonna take it yet. The calls, I mean, the calls are pretty cheap right now. Like I could, there's a decent amount of good deals right now, but it's just I think it's a little bit too early. So I want to see if I can still get a bigger discount. If I can still wait and then get like 710 for super cheap, I'd rather just do that. My only issue though is that can I expect a really big move today to the upside? Or is it gonna be tomorrow when a lot of people are still trading because of SpaceX? Because it's not like SpaceX has to necessarily impact the market, because it's not. I don't even think it's part of the indexes just yet, even though it's worth 1.7 trillion. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's just be patient. Obviously not that up right now, but it's okay. I mean, one good trade and I can be up like 400 bucks. So I just want to make sure I catch it correctly. Because like right here, if let's say I do long it, I have to risk like at minimum 200 points, and that's quite a bit of money. Quite a bit of money. This is halfway at the opening range. Initial balance is, well, the lower above it obviously, but the high is 29,000. Basically the high day. Um, I still think it's too early. We can still see another down move. I don't know if I want to short it yet, but we could still see that. So I missed a long, and then now I'm trying to think to short it up here, but it's a little bit sketchy. Dow's up 0.7, SPX up 0.4, VIX is down 2.4. I mean, it almost took yesterday's high, which is, I mean, it's still elevated, it's close. It's just under $2 away from the high, anyways, that we made throughout this entire move. So, and TLT keeps going up a little bit. Chip, the chip sector is still doing okay. Software sector recovered a little bit, but it's still down. Dollar's still up too. Oil is slowly creeping up. This might be your low sell coming up potential. Kind of got something similar to this, I think, yesterday too. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it might be a short here too. But I would say just be patient. Just wait. Let's see what's what. Let's see if this actually sticks or not. It's still too early too, so we can still kind of act similar to yesterday, where we keep chopping near the low and then we can't really like fully break. But then we recover at the end of the day, so that could still happen too. I just think we should be patient and just wait. But yeah, time will tell us what to do. This could still take out the high too. Again, we could still go back and forth within this entire range. So I wouldn't be surprised. Which is kind of why I want to take this long right now, but at the same time, it's like maybe I should wait for another dip first and then try to take it there. Just because you could still break the low first and then make that full recovery back to the high and then come back down. Right? Like I'm thinking, oh, now we we went through the low and that's it. Now we're gonna go to the high end of the range, which it could be that too, but I think we should be cautious. It's already different from yesterday too, so. Yesterday's a bigger, yeah, yesterday's a bigger range, but at least initially it's kind of similar in terms of range, but we aren't getting this violent, we didn't get this violent bounce. It's not really that violent, but we didn't get this bounce yesterday like this. More so just like a smaller chop, you can say. Try again. But see, this is what I'm saying, man. Almost every day when you get that bounce, there's no like sure you're getting these minor pullbacks kind of, but it's just like you're getting these consecutive green candles and it comes straight back up. You're not getting like a chance to really enter, and I don't know if it's doing it just to kind of lure buyers in and then it's just gonna sell back down. But it keeps doing that. Like yesterday you didn't see too much, but like the other days, that's what you got. Like Tuesday, for instance. Tuesday's been more of like a recovery move, but even then, like you're just getting back to back to back green candles. There's no like big bounce and then fall back within the range a little bit and then come back up. Find that structure. It just goes without you. And if you missed it, you missed it. It's kind of doing the same thing again. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes though. If this closes semi-bearish, I might take the short just temporarily, just a quick short. And then we'll see from there what we can do, if we can do anything. We might have to take it now actually. I just don't want to take it too early because you have a minute and a half. This could still go long.
Order
Uh,
filled.
70, 50.
Order
Whatever,
filled.
let's just take it, I guess. Can't close. It basically hit. Yeah, there it is, 70, 50. I hate trading on this because I don't have a 10-minute chart. That's what I would show you right now, but I have to freaking use a 15-minute. I don't know if I can change this. Because I don't think they have, can I change this? Am I allowed to? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It did fill though. I would have made 50 bucks too, but it's okay. I just didn't want to hold it too much. There's no point there, I think. It's just I'm playing a quick scalp. Maybe here I can take another one just because it's about to close the way I kind of want it to, at least for a little break. It could support it. 50-50. I could play it to 50-50 right now. 15 points. I think it's about to break. It's about to break. Okay. Unlucky. Less? I could still play it. I'm a little skeptical just because it might actually shoot. but it still looks like a short potential. It's okay. I'll give it. I'll give it. If it comes back down again, I'll take that short. Maybe not within the same candle though. I think like later. Let's say we do recover all the way to 850, 830. Okay, it's gonna do it now, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. It's not that clear of a move in my opinion. It's just kind of like a potential opportunity that you can play. But see, like even this, right? Now, granted, this opportunity isn't like the greatest. So like, I wouldn't always take this trade, but if I went with five micros right there, I would get stopped out before it went. I think. Yeah, yeah, 100%. It went to 94, so basically it bounced 30 points before it went, which sucks. Like that's what I'm saying. The market keeps doing that type of movement, and it's very difficult to trade with that size without getting stopped out right away. You know. I'll be right back up though. I'll be right back. I'm back. Seems like I didn't miss too much. It's good. We did make this move up though. That's kind of like what I was looking at. I thought maybe it might do it without breaking that low, but it's okay. It did it anyways. But now, yeah, now let's just wait. See if it goes a little bit higher, and then maybe we could take a short, or just not play this at all. Could also be the case too. And just wait. Still have my calls, but again, they're way too far out, so I don't know if it'll hit, at least as of now, but you never know. Anything could happen.
Order filled.
Try here a little bit. A little short. Could be a tad bit too early on this one, but let's try it.
Order filled.
I think it fills me there, but it's okay. Yeah, it would have filled me there. All good. I was just thinking it's gonna fall back within the range a little bit. Again, and these moves are so big that like I should hold it for a little bit more anyways. That's a 58.5, 58 candle, pretty much. 58.5 candle. And it just opened. It was like a minute, 20 seconds in. So, like, these moves are insanely big. I should be holding for more, but at the same time, sometimes it's a little bit scary, just because you never know, anything can happen. I still like it if it were to chop a little bit more, but I do think, let's see if it goes a little bit higher, maybe 950, 940s or something. If not, it probably pulls back here first, back down to like 720, and then we come back up or something. I can't say fully that it's like a long for sure yet. I still think you're gonna come back down again, and then we'll find that long, but anything can happen. So. May have missed it, but it's okay. I think I missed it. That might have been it, actually. And then I could play like a 50-point short or something. So it looks like. Maybe even more, but to be, yeah, I kind of made a mistake there. Unlucky. I got out at 75, 75. And now we're like 60 points lower. Wow. And I keep underestimating the the movement. Like it's just way too big of a range that you can easily get filled on anything, to be honest. I am trying to play it like a little bit safe though. Like I don't want to be too aggressive because I just want to make sure I know the trend before I get in, and then I can give like almost the max amount of like stop loss, you know, or drawdown for the stop loss, and then I could just hold the trade for like 400, 500 point profit or something. Like that's my goal. If I can do something like that, one of these days it's perfect, right? And then we're just like a day away from passing. Um, Not that we might do it in the day, but again, it just depends. For now, like I said, my target's still 1400, 1500. Still need like another 700 bucks, roughly, somewhere around there. Uh, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I snoozed. And these moves are just amazingly huge. Like, I love it. I love seeing it. The thing is, I'm just so scared to play it. So scared to play it. If it pops again, then like 900, I might try to short it again. Some of those options dropped again. I could buy a 714 for cheap. But again, the 714 is kind of far. Yeah, somewhat far. I'll still give it room though, I think. And again, we don't have to make the move today, so like I should not have too much of a long bias, like overall long bias. It could happen, but again, it might not be today. Because I'm thinking, oh, there could be like a massive recovery to like 720, even 725. Like that's definitely possible, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not fully convinced. It's not a bad move though. Definitely not a bad move. But again, we'll see. We'll see what happens, where it goes, what it does in the next, I don't know, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. And then from there, I think we'll either find our trend or not. I guess it could still technically chop another hour and a half, or an hour and 20 minutes before we end up making a late day run. So, which I can see that to the upside. So that's kind of what I'm thinking from, yeah, as of right now. That can still change though, so we'll see. The moves definitely are not as clean today, but it is a little bit better. Actually, I would say it's a lot better than yesterday. Even though I didn't really get to catch too much of it. But I've been kind of restraining myself from training too much right now, just because I want to make sure I know where we're going. Which, again, I still might not know where for a while, but it's just safer this way. Like, I don't want to lose money for no reason. And in this environment, you can lose so quickly just from getting chopped out. Because, like, let's say we go back to that low, you're down 300 points. 600 bucks for legitimately no reason. And, you know, that can easily happen. It can easily happen. And then you basically have 400 points or 200 points left, which is just not even enough in this market. I mean, it's kind of enough, but it's not enough. Like, it's just way too big of a range. Too much volatility, which can screw you over. So, just trying to be patient. It's better to try to play the extremes of the range and try to set your stops from there than to kind of buy it in the middle of the range. Because right now, this is basically the middle of the range and the opening range, too. So it could go both ways from here. You could go down first and then come back up. You could go up first and then come back down, or just break. So But yeah, let's see what happens, you know? Time will tell us what to do. Either we catch it or we don't. This can run up one more time. If it does, I'm gonna try to short it up there. Otherwise, there could be a short here too. But I would say just be careful. Just be careful. To be honest though, I'm willing to short it at 900 though, if we come up there, but I don't think it's gonna do it first. It might actually come down first, and it's gonna like trick the sellers, which I guess is what it is. What can you do? What can you do? Time will tell. Time will tell. Hourly's about to close too. Got 8 minutes on this candle for the hourly close, 10-minute close, basically everything. Um, and then yeah, we'll just have to give it more time. Just trying to be patient. I guess it comes down first, maybe. Could still make this run up to 900 again, but again, I don't want to be too complacent here. I would rather try to like pinpoint a better sell entry than to do it here. I think this is kind of like a chase if I do it here, but it could still work. It's just you're just risking a lot of money if you do it here, I think. Potentially. But yeah, it might work actually. You could probably still make 50 points, 100 points from right here. Short. I think if we do this fairly early, I can probably try to take calls if I can get like a 709, 708 call and play the end of day run up. But again, it might not be today. It might be like tomorrow or something. Or it's gonna wait for next week. That's gonna be the hard part, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna be keeping my eyes on the deal anyways, so we'll see. Hourly is about close too. Kind of had a feeling they're gonna close like this. It's not too bad though. I mean, you're still above Friday's low. I still think I should short it, just for like a small move, but we'll see. We'll see. You are getting some news, I think, right now because oil is moving. A little bit. Nothing crazy. Bonds are coming back down too. Could end up trying to break soon, but I don't know. I still think we can short it again. I do want to see if I can get higher though, like 930, 920, and then short it from there. And then see if I can make like 40, 50 points. And then from there we'll see what's what, if we want to take another trade or not. We'll see. We'll see. See if we get a little bit more here. A little bit more. Ah,
Order filled.
come on. No.
Order
There you go.
filled.
There you go. I was gonna say if it tapped my target again. Oh, okay, I guess I should 50 points. I should have held up for 50 points. I could still probably go again, but let's see. Maybe it goes a little bit higher, and then we could short it higher. 950, 970. Yeah, maybe like 950. Or this is it. This could be it too, and then we actually fall down 100 points from right here too. That's definitely a possibility. Because I do think you could still keep chopping. I just want to see if I can get a higher target. Um, we'll see. I'll give it time. Still need another like 600 bucks roughly. Yep, turns out that was it. I had the right idea, just didn't hold it. Again, I keep doing that though. Like, it's hard to swing it like that unless I really believe it. It's just sometimes you could get uh stopped out pretty big. Like we can easily run the highs and then come right back down. Just print that massive 200 point candle or something. Patient. Um, Not a bad move. Almost broke again. This might go up one more time. And then maybe you could take another short, 950. Or we need 29,000, but we're close to it, I think. It could be like 28, 970 or something. If not, this could still act as a resistance too.
Order filled.
I think I did it too early. Yeah, I did it too early. It's okay though. I mean, we'll still hold it. We'll see if it works or not. And it doesn't work. I can still do it. It's just I think I'm just way too early now. Yeah. I didn't want to make that mistake either, but whatever. Here we are. Well, there goes the profit. So it's either I take this loss now, or again we still have potential, which I still think we do, but I don't want to be stubborn with this, and just stay in it for whatever reason. Like this could still end up squeezing harder. Should have waited for a bigger run up. I made a mistake. That's my fault. It's so frustrating when I do that. So frustrating. Like I have to give it way more room. I keep thinking, oh, I can probably give it like 30 points a drawdown, but we keep squeezing harder, and I'm not prepared for that sometimes. So it's just my fault, I guess. I keep underestimating that the moves are just 10 times bigger now, and I have to anticipate that. So sometimes it seems like it's an overshoot, but it really is just like a normal move. I have to respect it. I'll still hold this short, I guess, for now. I could still lose big though, so I have to be careful. get it. If not, then it might just squeeze here. Like I should have just shorted it here, man. Have a higher chance of getting paid out here, but I don't know. It could still pay me, but I just wish I should have shorted up here, I think. And then play like a 60-point drop from here, right? And then call it. And if it flushes more, then I'll look for the long. But I think that's a smarter way to play. I was thinking too, like 980, 970. Take a short and then right back down to 900 or back down to 870, or you could even hold it to 800 technically, but it's just a harder target to target. But I can still see it happening. I just, again, it's just, I think I bought a little bit too early, and now I'm a little struggling a little bit. So we're trying to see. Maybe I can still get it. It's just scary. Every time you get to the highs, it's always scary because sometimes that buying pressure is just too strong and it squeezes on you, and then next thing you know, you have to short way higher, or just not short at all. To be honest, like that could still be a possibility. So it's a little bit scary. I still see potential for this to drop again.
Order filled.
Whatever, I guess. Just because I feel like I'm too early. I do think this will eventually drop harder, but I think I'm too early. Alright, let me use the bathroom really quick.
Order filled.
Just take another one. How about this one?
Order filled.
I don't know. I still like it, but I'm like hesitant now. I'm doing like the same thing I did yesterday. I should just hold it. Like if I really have that conviction, which I do, it's scary because I know that if the market gets traction, it just goes. But I'm just making this. I have conflicting viewpoints right now, and it's like it's rough. It's actually rough. Yeah, see, like I keep making this mistake, man. It's not good.
Order filled.
I gotta hold it. I just gotta stick to it. And if it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, we just give it room. That's it. I need to stop stressing over it. Just let it play out. Like if I lose $200 or $300, I guess so be it, right?
Order filled.
Again, same thing. Made another mistake again. Keep selling too early. Yeah, like watch. Now it's gonna go back to 760. Basically VWAP. It might even fall below that 700. And then I think over there I'm gonna buy calls. And then we'll just play the late day run up or something. It could still start from here, but I still think one more dip and then maybe we get the run up afterwards. We'll see. But those calls actually went up a lot. Like it's actually people are pricing it higher right now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Thank you. I needed that. I think if it does it again, I'll short it again. Otherwise, for now, this could still flush like another 100 points super easily. At least that's what it looks like, but yeah, it did. This is still short, I think. I'm just like, I want to get a higher price, but I don't want to be too complacent too.
Order filled.
Let's do this. Why not?
Order filled.
Nice. This probably goes a 7. What is it? 780, 760. 765 is VWAP. Basically around 760 to 755 to 780 is VWAP zone. So could easily fall there. I think if it pops one more time, I might short it again. If it goes like 925, I might short it. And then I'm gonna actually try to hold that one for like 100 points. And then we'll see if it works or not. Otherwise, for now, we're still okay. We still need like 600 bucks roughly. little bit less. We could do probably 500. Actually, like 550, I think. Yeah, a little bit more actually. We'll see. So we might be able to make the opportunity here somewhere. Still looking for it. Just gotta be a little bit patient, but I wouldn't doubt if this goes back below VWAP, so we'll see if it does it or not. And then I think from there, maybe we can long it. Actually, I might have to give it more room. MC might do it right now. Calls are dropping too. You could buy some cheap ones. Not gonna do it yet, but yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably gonna drop to 750. And you probably will overshoot to 700, and then from there it's either it gets a bounce and we come back up for the end of day rally, or we start selling off. My issue, the reason why I don't really want to take this short, is because I'm still technically bullish. End of day, I'm just thinking short term, we get this pullback back into VWAP, back below VWAP potentially, and then we'll come back up. That's like my thesis for today. So it's kind of making me hesitant to even short this because I'm like, well, you can also just kind of hold here too and come back up. But we'll see. I just have to give it time, I guess. Let the market kind of do do the move. But yeah, we'll see. For now, gotta be patient. It's still technically a short opportunity. Whether or not it sticks, that's the question.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Got lucky in that. Maybe it reloads again. It goes back up, and then we can reload the short for like 40 points. Let's see, maybe, just maybe. Just maybe. I'm actually gonna play that if it does it, but just maybe. It just depends what it does here. If I can see like 80 or 90, I might take it. Or it's gonna just be right here, but let's see. And I'm actually gonna play it to, I'm gonna play it for like 40, 50 points. But only if, let's see if it gives like 80 or if 90. It's still short. It's still short. You're about to break this too? Yep. Broke. That's another wick. It's about to break the next wick. And then you have potentially 780. Either on this candle or it's going to be the next one, but let's see. I can still get this pullback actually, so I'm going to look for that. And then I'm actually going to hold that one for like, what, 60 points, 50 points if it gives it. Well, only if, like, I want to see like 80 or 90 so I can short it. Or 900. I mean, that would be sick too, to be honest. Should probably let it overshoot a little bit. I'd say 90 is a good spot. And then as I say, that's probably going to go to like 950. Because the moves are so aggressive. So that could happen too. Like you could get this big reload and then it comes right back down to view up. So let's see, let's see. Or again, we're gonna flush pretty decent right here. 100 basically to 700 or 720. Just look out, that could happen first actually. The move is still short though. So basically any pops I think can be shorted. I was just looking for a little bit more of a target, a greedier target, I guess you could say. Still like it though. Let's see, maybe it gives 90 again. Or it's about to just completely flush right now. Because it looks like it will. Actually. Now the question is though, do we stop near 700s? Or like 700s to 650? Or are we actually going to make a new low? Because a new low is possible too. And then we recover all the way. And if that's the case, I should look for options. I should look for strikes that are like about 706, 707, 708. Strike and try to play those. And then we can maybe squeeze end of the day and make, like Q's can do another $5 move, $6 move on that. It just depends. It just depends what we do here. I want to see if I can still get 90 or 900. Let's see, maybe. I do want to like read as much as I can on this though. I want a big move if I can. And then I'm going to play to the low of this candle. Kind of like that.
Order filled.
Oh, this could be news though if it's going to keep going. Let's just play this though. Let's just play this. It could be news. This could be news, so I might get screwed here. If it is news, it might be news. Yeah, because that was a really aggressive pop there, huh? Trying to see if it's news. I don't know yet. Because if it's not, I can probably still try to hold it. But if it is and it's just getting, it's just digesting further, then maybe, just maybe I am wrong. So we'll see. might be wrong. I still think it's the news if it is news, but it is what it is. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So be it. It might be wrong. I just might be wrong. And that might be okay. So it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm just wrong. It doesn't. I mean, it moved like it was news, but it's holding so far. So I don't know. It could still change within the next what 2 minutes, but it is holding. Unfortunately, I'll try to give it as much time as possible. But if it does end up closing at that high, I might just get out and take the loss. That's okay. I mean, I'll be back down to like 40 bucks profit or something, or break even. We'll see. Otherwise, if it does end up closing back down a little bit, I think we could still get that 25 points or 20 points profit, and then we'll look for the next move or something. Or we hold this all the way to 20, which is kind of what I'm thinking too. And then I can make what is that 80 points I think 160 roughly profit or $150 in profit, which is not bad either. Uh, I just want to make sure that this is kind of like a rejection though, which I don't know yet. So I think it's best to just try to play this 20 points, 25 points ish move, right? Back down to like 80 or 70. And then from there, if it wants to continue, we'll see. But I think that's the right move so far, just because I don't like that candle too much, but we'll see. But we'll give it time. Give it time. VWAP is still 770, so we can still technically go for that too. But I think the best target so far is 800, and then from there, whatever extra you can play, that's just bonus. But you have to like keep your stops super tight to make sure you don't get shafted or give back too much money back. Because I think if you break 800s, you can either do a quick flush to 750s and then bounce, or 700s, right? 680s too. I mean, that can happen too. Just gotta be patient. Let's also see if we can just get this target though. And then from there, I want to see what we do next. If it hovers short or not. Close. You also want to see if price gets comfortable down there too. Because if it doesn't, if it just does a quick one, a quick wick, then it's not ideal. Still like my price. I still think we can get it. Come on. 78. Oh, it hit 78. Come on. I
Order filled.
still like it though, man. I do. I really still like it, but maybe I should take it. I think I should take it again.
Order filled.
Fine, fine. I'll take it again. Let's just play this and actually hold this one. The $50. Just gave away 18. What is that? 18 points, I think. Such a stupid trade. Extra $36 for no reason. I hate when I keep doing that. But yeah, I'd say let's target VWAP too. I might do it after. For now, I just want to play $50 here. See what's what we do. If we end up like kind of hesitating a little bit and we bounce a little bit, I'm gonna short it again. And then we'll hold that one. Sixty-five, 75. See if we can still close good. On the 50-minute too, it could actually be a good close, and then we can actually make that 45. What is that? 45 to 20, I think. 21. 21 is that low. If we can get down to that low, it'd be perfect too. See if it gives it. Get it. 5 seconds on this candle. Let's see if we can close good. It's just a 50-minute, but still, like I wanna see if we can make that rotation back down again and actually break VWAP roughly. Still think you can. It looks kind of good, but anything can happen. So I just gotta watch out and manage my stops a little bit better. See if it flushes. Still think you give you up. I still think you give you up. I really like the VWAP play, but after that, that's what I don't know what happens. Like it's either you flush hard through it or you don't. But I still think VWAP is the play right now. But I'm still gonna try to play this $50, 25 points, and then I'm gonna just give it like a minute or two, potentially. Or I might just get in right away and play it to 20, but we'll see. We'll see. It just depends. It just depends how quick it does it and how it looks. 45. Come on, let's see if we can get it. Is it 45? I need another 10 points from that low. Like it. I still like it. I still want to see view up though. See if we can still see view up. The 4 hour closes soon too, so I gotta keep an eye on that actually too. Huh. Maybe we could still get a quick short in, and then it goes. Come on. Maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe it does. Next, I guess the next 4 hour could start with a short too, low key. I still think this goes a view up though. I really want to play that first. And then we play the recovery back up to the high or something. Or if not, like I said, it just goes through and we sell off. But I don't know about the latter one. We'll see. We'll see. It just depends. Depends how we do it. Depends how it looks. Depends on the velocity. Depends on the closes. And I guess well, the speed and time. How much time we have left too, because that's always an indication. Right? If you have a plenty of time and you still haven't made the move, then there's like a good chance the market would just grind its way lower, and then that's it. Like there's no recovery or anything. But if it does it quicker, let's say we get a quick flush here in the next 20-30 minutes, and we come close to that low or beyond it, that's a good place to probably long. But it could still act as like, oh, it's super bearish, and then we just continue to sell off, which is definitely a possibility too. But it just depends. Like it again depends on how we close, if we print these long wicks or not over there. So you just gotta keep an eye on that and just again just be prepared. It doesn't hurt to try some of those trades. And if it works out, it's good.
Order filled.
Nice. We take that. I think we still go for view up though.
Order filled.
Let's play another one. I think this is the last one on this move. I mean, not necessarily, but let's just try this. 42, that's 21. And then, again, the rest of it will probably be view up, but let's just play this break, yeah? It's basically the candle we just printed, 21. So yeah, let's play 21. Let's see if it goes. I'm not going to be looking for calls just yet because I still think view up it gets taken. So even if I stop playing the futures at this low, I'm not going to go long on anything yet. And I do still have the other calls, but those are far out. They're not going to pay. But I still think VWAP gets taken first, and then maybe from there we can look for cheaper strikes or something. If not, then I'm just gonna call it. But let's just wait and see if we can still break this low. Go to VWAP. What is that? It was like 2850. 2850.
Order
Nice.
filled.
Perfect. Alright, I think VWAP is another 50 points. Well, yeah, it's like another 50 points from here, which I could try to play and make another $100, and then I basically recover everything from yesterday. Ah, it's already doing it. It's okay. I think it's okay. It's already doing it right now. I'll wait and see. Maybe you get lucky and we get a bounce or something. But it probably flushes here like super quickly. Or it bounces first actually. Hold up. Maybe I can get in. Hold up. Not bad price. Still $50. 50 points it's not the worst. It's actually not the worst though. Like I can probably make this work. Probably still make this work actually. Ah, it still looks like a short, man. I'm telling you, it's still a short. You came close to VWAP, right? But VWAP is still 70, so you most likely take it. Like most likely take it. We'll see. We'll see. I think I missed this trade, but it's fine. I mean, we're up pretty decent today. Still down from the peak of yesterday, but it's okay. Not that far, and we need still another like $400, I would say. Another $400 to just call it a day and potentially pass it tomorrow. Otherwise, I mean, if I take the short, there's a chance I still lose on it, right? Because you could still bounce first before it goes, but it does look like a short. It really does look like a short. I'm not even joking. Yeah, you're about to go, aren't you? Okay, I guess.
Order
Okay,
filled.
take it. Let's just take it. I'll put four. Let's do this, I guess. 42.
Order filled.
Take it. I'll take it. I'm happy. I still should have made another $50 on this, but it's or $60 on it, but it's okay. It's okay. It is what it is. I kept hesitating, and then yeah. But here you are. You broke it, or didn't break it. Yeah, you almost broke it. Let's say we don't break, and we bounce pretty decent here. Well, I don't know about this candle. I feel like we shouldn't bounce too hard on this candle, but if it does, then never mind. I'll scratch the trade. But or I won't take the trade. But if we close like this and then we bounce on the next one, I'm gonna short that bounce, and then we'll play like 50 points or 60 points or 70 points on it. The downside, I still think it breaks VWAP. We didn't break it yet. It's close, but we didn't break it yet. Or I could maybe short it here. I guess I could do that too. Uh, I don't know. Not a bad idea either. That's okay. I'll let it be. I'll let it be. It most likely works, to be honest, but it's okay. I was just about to take it too. Actually, just about to take it too. Yeah, it's about to break. It's okay. Just cause like if I can make that extra like $100, then we're back to break even from yesterday. But again, I still need like right now I need like $400. Just under $400 is fine too. Because I can still pass the combine in one day. After that, just make like 1550 or something. Because Top Step gives you a buffer of like $100. So you can make anywhere from like 1500 to 1600 within that day and still count it as a pass and not like you can bypass the consistency rule with with that buffer. So, but again, am I gonna pass it in one day? Well, maybe, maybe not. But it's just to have that opportunity. Is pretty much how I see it. Like if I have the chance to pass it one day, I'll chase it. But just depends. Just depends. But we're in a okay spot, I guess. Let's just see if let's just see what we do. Right? Could we still bounce and just end up running? It's possible. Right now, though, a 7-Eleven call is what I can take, but it's too far still. I want it a little bit cheaper strike. Like if I can get like a 70, again, 708, 707, something like that. But even then, that might not even be enough either. There's still a chance too that we just sell off like completely. So I don't want to be stubborn here.
Order
Let's
filled.
just take this. I'm gonna play. Yeah, let's just do 70. Let's just do 70. Let's do 70 and then we'll call that move. This is a VWAP break if we can
Order
do it.
filled.
Nice. It just broke VWAP just barely. Just barely. And you're probably gonna do one more short here. And broke. Oh, no, no. Didn't break. Didn't break. Okay, there it is. Break. Alright, so either this flushes all the way to the low or not. But let's just wait and see now what happens. Very close to break even from yesterday, so I'm at least happy about that. But again, I can still lose all this money, so it's not like nothing set in stone. Right? We're still trading today. We can still make a mistake. I basically did make a mistake by not shorting it up there at 710 again. Or 810, I mean. So that was kind of foolish, but it's okay. Even this could be another short too. And you could make like 30, 40 points. But I'm gonna say we could still flush a bit more. 4 hour close. Let me see. Let me see what these charts look like. Close. The hourly, you see, like this is a little bearish, but it's not. Like we could just leave a huge wick down here, right? We can. That's what I'm saying. We can retest a low or even break it and then come back up and then we actually just squeeze higher. So I'm still looking for that, but I won't lie though. The 4 hour looks like trash though, which is why it's like okay, the higher time frames look even worse, right? Daily looks bearish, 4 hour looks bearish, but the shorter time frames indicate that there's potential to still create some sort of bottom, but nothing's set in stone, so I should be careful. I am gonna take the longs though on call or I'm gonna take calls if we do break the low. The futures though, I'm gonna be a little bit skeptical. I probably will only take the longs if we get back above VWAP and like close pretty decent. So that's my thesis. Let's see. Dollar keeps going up. That's a negative sign too. VIX is still elevated, but it's down 3%. TLT, oh, bond auction. 30-year bond auction is right now too. I just saw TLT do like a fat red, so I caught that right on time actually. SMH is still up 2%, 2.5%, but it's slowly coming back down. Nasdaq is about to make a new low, or well, from here on the wick. Nvidia is down, basically break even though. IGV is down. Apple is up. Let's see what oil is doing. Oil is still elevated, but it's nothing crazy. Yeah, it looks okay. I mean, I still think more downside though. We can still see 700s, and then from there you can flush a little bit more, unless it gets that bid. But we are up pretty decent at least. I can still use it as cushion, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it though. And again, this could also be a reaction to bond auction too. We just got that a minute ago on the 30-year. TLT is still dropping. Yeah, a little bit lower in terms of demand. Not that it's going to have a super crazy impact on the market, but you never know. Here comes 700. It's close. Yeah, it's about to flush, isn't it? Maybe I should have played another one, huh? It's okay though. We're chilling. This could still flush even more. I'm going to get ready to buy calls though soon. At least I'm going to try. But this could still flush even more. So you're, what, you're 400 points off the low? 500 points off the low? Overnight low? Not that we have to go all the way, but you never know. Still trying though. Yeah, SPX is about to break the low too. There's a chance. There's a chance. But I don't know if I'm gonna take this. I think it's too late now. Like I should have held the original short. I had it basically up here, but that would be, what is that, 78? I think it's like almost 200 points from there. But that's okay. I think I think now we just wait. And if it starts to bottom out, we'll either look for the long or just like I said, we let the low get taken first, and then we'll see what's what. But that's my 2 cents. We'll see what happens. And then there's more news on Iran too, but I don't. Again, that's not gonna really impact the markets too much. I mean, oil's barely reacting, so this is more of just again the same tech rotation just playing out, and then just structure kind of breaking a little bit, but we're still within the opening range, basically at the low of it. We're at point of control from yesterday too, which is like looks like 750. Uh, yeah. But I think the safer setup is probably flush to low, and then we'll see if we get a bounce from there and play the end of day rally if we do. Otherwise, if it takes too long and you start to kind of grind your way lower, then I think just forget it. It's probably just gonna be a short, or you just chop until the end of the day, and we just wait for tomorrow and SpaceX IPO for some sort of move, whether it's gonna be a rally or not. But it's for now, it's just setting up the structure for next week too. So you have FOMC next Wednesday with the new Fed chair, so that's the main event out of everything so far. Just make sure I got no orders out. We're basically at VWAP right now. We'll see what happens. I mean, it could just keep chopping. Again, there's nothing to play here. I mean, I could try like a long, put a stop right below 700, but the thing is, pretty sure this breaks. I am pretty confident it breaks at some point. Again, it might not do it in the short run, like the next 20 minutes. There's a chance it could do that, but it still looks a bit bearish, to be honest. So SPX looks worse though. Tech is actually doing okay today, and Dow's up 0.5%. ELT still dropping a little bit. Yeah, it's just not good enough for a long, I think. It's too early. I'm gonna still look for the deals though in the close. I wanna see if I can get a closer strike though. Yeah, because nothing's too cheap yet. Like I still can't really get a 706 or 707 call. I think it's too expensive still. I'm just gonna keep waiting. Time will tell. Still need another like 400 bucks. Actually, like 300 bucks. Need like 300, like 340, and then I can kind of call it a day and see if we can pass it tomorrow or something. Again, there's no rush to like pass it or try to make a ton of money today because we can't even pass it today. But again, if the opportunity does present itself, I'm gonna take it. But for now, I'm gonna be patient. There's no reason to like go crazy today. I just want to be as close as possible to being able to pass it in one day, pretty much. Which yes, ideally it would be nice to make like another 1,000. But again, I if the market's not gonna give that type of opportunity, I can't really do it. So ease with it ease. Time will tell. Time will tell whether or not we continue it or not. still think you can see another down move at some point. Do I really want to short it here? I don't know. I think it's a little bit too early, maybe. Maybe. Or again, it tries to go to like 850 again or 840 or something. 830 to 850 and then it falls back down. Or again, this is the low, right? And then we just kind of inch our way back to 900s or 925s. Basically 920s and higher. And then we'll just make the end of the day like rally or something. But again, it could just be nothing today. We just kind of chop down here for a bit and then end up breaking lower. So that's still a possibility. Just gotta respect it though. Let's just let the market come to us and present the structure. And if it works out, cool. If not, so be it. And like, yeah, I could raise it to like 2 micros, but I just feel like there's no point right now. I need more of like a clear trend. Something that I can kind of chase, right? Like now I actually have a little bit of cushion, so in theory I could just risk like 300 points to drawdown with 2 micros, but I would rather do that if like we really got like a nice flush and then we recovered it. And then it actually looks like a pretty easy long to just take and you could just go with 2. But I feel like that would be on a day where we can actually pass it within 1 day. Right now I just need to get to that threshold first, which is basically 1400 plus. And then from there we'll see what's what, if it continues or not. I mean, I guess we could make it today too, like you just make another 1,000. Possible, but we have what, less than 3 hours left. Anything can happen, and you could still do this huge flush. So gotta be patient. Let the market come to you. Be patient. Be patient. But yeah, we're feeling good. We were basically almost recovered everything from yesterday. Almost. We're still down. What, $70? But that's okay. We can make that in one move pretty easily. Still make $400 or $300. So that's really what I'm trying to eye. I just need a good move, which right now, again, as much as I have that kind of bullish bias, like in the medium term, I still have to be skeptical because this can flush, right? And now we're trading just below Friday's low, and there's potential. There's still potential to flush all the way to 200s or 300s. 770, what, 7, what is it? 28,300, sorry. Butchering my freaking words. Wish I was a little bit more aggressive on the short, but it's okay. At the end of the day, I probably miss like altogether if I just didn't make those mistakes. I probably missed like, I don't know, 70, 80 points potentially, 70 points. Missed like 20, and then plus another like 30, yeah, like 60 points from when I was actually pretty confident on it. But yeah, is what it is. It's not too bad. And at the end of the day, like if I do miss a short, it's fine. Like the run up might be easier. So usually the run up is easier to catch and participate in, but it just depends. Calls are so expensive though. We'll see what happens, I guess. Time will tell. Looking like it wants to go for another move. Depending on what is cheap at the low. I mean, we're not gonna have enough time though, maybe. I mean, the market could still technically go back to the high and another like 200 points, which would be equivalent to possibly 710 on Qs. So I need something around like 708, 707s to go long on, but we'll see. It just depends. 708s are actually pretty cheap right now. I could. I'm gonna see if I can get a 707 or something. We just need this flush, and then maybe we can play that end of day rally. But to be honest, I would not be surprised if this just keeps going lower. So I'm gonna try to play with small on the calls. Uh, Again, not a recommendation. This is just for entertainment and informational purposes. Don't lose like me, especially on options, because options are extremely risky, and I am not the financial advisor. So, yep, let's see if this flashes. We can also get a bid from here too, so like any point from here to the low can just get bought up, but I do think you can take out the low, so I'm gonna wait. 707s are close to being cheap. I might wait for that. Or 706, but it just depends. It depends how aggressive this sell might be. But I do like it. I just think we need a bit more downside. Decent close. It can still continue a little bit more, but I would still be careful. You can still get a bid back up to 800 or 830, and then it gets reshorted. I may wait for that actually, if it does that first before breaking the low. I think that would be actually a better spot, but we'll see. Let's see. Well, either this is setting up a bottom to actually run up to the high, or we're still gonna chop a bit more and still go for that low. But I also wouldn't be surprised if this holds and we run back up. Unfortunately, I didn't get my calls. I still have the 722 that probably is not gonna hit today. But that's okay. But if this is the bounce, then I guess unfortunate. Really, 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 really unfortunate. Oh, 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 oh. Wait a minute. You're kidding. You're kidding. Yep. What a move. Literally, what a move. Just as I said that, too. You're kidding.
Order filled.
This is a super risky trade.
Order filled.
Whatever I got, I guess.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wow. Okay, I just missed it. I'm mad. I'm so mad. Wow. No, I just missed it. I had a 714 that I was looking for 3 cents and I didn't take it. You're kidding. You're absolutely kidding.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, that's so stupid. No, dude, that's actually insane though. I'm actually so pissed. I just had a chance to buy the calls. Like I saw it too, the 714s, and they shot up to $1.40 in seconds. Like I'm not even kidding you. I was looking at it. It was worth like $3, and I didn't. Oh my god, why didn't I take it? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. It's the same moves, dude. Like this is not even. So the news is just Trump saying he canceled this. Okay, it's the same news every time. Like it's just straight up just crap, bull crap. That's unfortunate though. It's just unfortunate. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I had the 714. I was looking at 714s, 715 calls, and I didn't take it. Unlucky. Unlucky. I'm actually pissed. And I knew it too. I knew it too. I knew it too. I should look for it, and I didn't take it. Oh man, you have no idea how pissed I am though.
Order filled.
I can't believe it, man. I actually cannot believe it. Like I made that big of a mistake not taking it. At least even with just like 20 bucks, 30 bucks, I could have just taken a risk. 30 bucks at $3 a piece. That's 10 contracts, and then I'd be up like $1,000 on that contract. But man, 30 bucks into $1,000 in like what, a minute? Literally a minute. This one might be too much of a risk. It's okay. I'm gonna try it. This is the same setup that Trump's been saying though for like the past few weeks, where he would say like, "Oh, per the request of some other country, he's not gonna strike this and that. He's gonna stop." Blah blah blah, all that stuff. But we'll see. I mean, maybe there's traction, maybe not. I think it's just an excuse. People are trying to find an excuse to buy, and so the market could just rip on it for no reason. For no reason, but it is what it is. I can still lose on this though, because I did chase it, but whatever. Could lose here. Could lose here at the beginning. Maybe it still holds. Maybe doesn't. Man, that's so unfortunate though. I can't believe I missed that though. Wow. I might lose on this though. I think I just bought a bad price. Unlucky. It might be. It might be the case. Or again, it holds. Maybe you just get a big pullback, but then it eventually holds. I don't know. I may have screwed myself though. Whatever. I can't believe it though. I was looking at it too, man. I was looking at those calls. Why am I so stupid? That was a massive move too. Massive move. I do think it can try to keep going up because you're at that point where you could, in theory, squeeze, but uh, take it with a grain of salt, I guess. Take it with a grain of salt. actually crazy now. I made a mistake, man. Such a big mistake. 714 calls. And I even had a chance to get 710s. 709s for like $10 a piece. $10 a piece, and then it went up to, what is it, 711, 12? But I think those shot up to like 250 or 300 a piece, so I could have bought like three, made what, 3 times 300? 900? 900 on just that, and then just re-enter with like 200 bucks again, and try to ride that for like another $1,000 or something. Super unfortunate, man. Super unfortunate. I was looking for it too. I was looking for it too. Oh man. Actually, insanity. It's just unfortunate, really. The timing. Because I was hoping for like a cheaper price, and then I was gonna try it. My God. But yeah, I can still lose on this. I'm probably gonna move my stop though, to be honest. I'll risk it a bit more, and then if I go negative, then I guess unfortunate. But I still think you go back to 300, and then from there you might be able to squeeze another 200-300 points. So unfortunate though, man. So unfortunate. Is what it is. What can you do? Sometimes the setup is just almost perfect, and that's all you need. But I was waiting for like a more perfect price, and I didn't take it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe it though, because I had it. Like I was literally like, I don't know, 5 minutes away from buying it. Man, such a big mistake. Such a big mistake. Such a big mistake. That's like I don't know, 20x, 30x, I think, on the 714 call. Sheesh. And then if it ends up running to 717, well, you would have made 100x on your money. So 30 bucks into 3k, 40 bucks into 4k, or 100 bucks into 10,000. Now, obviously, would I have sold it at 10,000? Probably not, but I would have sold it at 3,000, 2,000, basically on that pop, which would have been enough. Unfortunate, man. Super unfortunate. We do have another call though, 623. I sold the 622s for triple, and now we're just waiting with those ones. But those ones are probably not gonna pay. The only way they'll pay is if we squeeze another like percent here soon. It has to be quickly, otherwise it's just gonna take too long, and then it's gonna die down because of the the close is near. But we can still go to like 725 today, so that's kind of what I'm thinking. It doesn't have to be today, but it could be today, so I'm gonna give it a chance. Why not? Maybe I could still make like a few $100 on the options. That's so unfortunate though. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry if you guys watch this stream and you're like, man, it's just me reminiscing because dude, it was so close. I'm so annoyed, man. I'm telling you, I'm so annoyed. I had the chance. I had the chance. Here's what it is. Gotta respect it. Sometimes it's just you gotta take it. It's just cheap enough to take it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try to make another 250 bucks on this. So I'm gonna take another one after this. I just wanna go for this first, 71, and then from there we'll see. Almost filled.
Order filled.
Nice. Got a little discount there. Cool. Chilling. And let's hold this to 300. And then from there, I'm gonna try to make another. I don't know. It's like 180, 170. Basically, another 100 points should be enough, I think. Oh, I almost got filled there. Whoops. Whoops.
Order
Nice.
filled.
Perfect. All right. Now let's hold this for another 50. Get a discount there on that one, unfortunately, but it's okay. Oh my god, man. You guys don't understand. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. This 714. They're worth 170 bucks right now. Uh, it's so unfortunate, man. It's so unfortunate. It really is. Like that's sometimes with options. Sometimes you just get lucky. Sometimes just unfortunate timing. That was such a massive move, and I slept on it. So unfortunate. Just so unfortunate. Whatever. We can still keep going. So I'm gonna see if we can make another three or well with the futures. I'm thinking another 100 points at the very minimum. With the options, I'm gonna still obviously target 620s, and then we'll see, or 720, sorry. And then from there we'll see what happens. Otherwise, we could still lose, but yeah, he's what it is. could still reject on me, so I could technically still lose here. But I'm gonna be patient. I might widen the stop and just kind of risk everything. Not like the whole combine account. I'm just saying like the whole profits for today, which I don't really want to do, but if I have to, I might have to do it just to hold this swing. I could get screwed here though, so just be careful. I do have a put too, so I bought it up here. If it ends up turning and this ends up selling off hard, I'll make something on that. Otherwise, forget it. Otherwise, set it and forget it. Because if this is gonna be a massive like fake, this could be a really, really deadly move. So I have to be careful. Do have to be careful. Just a tad bit. Looks like that's exactly what it's gonna be. So. But since it's a big range, I have to like risk a lot of money, unfortunately. Unfortunately. We'll see what happens. Maybe again if it does sell back down, I mean I still had to put, so whatever is what it is, but uh could get calls too. Closer ones. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna wait. I still can't believe it, man. I'm telling you, I'm in shock. Like I was so close to buying it. And for $3 a piece. $3. Like I can buy $100 worth of that, and that's what you make almost $4,000 off of just a 1 minute move from $100. So 40x. Because it was $3 a piece and went to like 140. Obviously, would you sell it at 140? Maybe like 120, but that's still like a ton of money off of just $100. Oh my goodness. Even like I said, $40. $40 would still pay you. How much is that? How much is that? Like $1,200, $1,300, which is insanity. But it's okay. Whatever. It is what it is. I have to respect it. We'll find another opportunity another day, potentially. If not, unlucky. Big move though. Very, very big move. And oil, wow, oil took a big, big down move. But again, it's the same rhetoric though. That's why it's like, could it just be that this is an overreaction, and then the market comes back down? It's possible. So I think we should be careful. Anything can happen here. Dollar took a fat dump too. Bitcoin took a fat upside move. Yeah, everything just big, big moves. You know. Insanity. I mean, in theory, we could still sell off, so we could still sell off. It's possible. I just think it's not likely per se. I don't know. I can't really say that. Anything can happen. This could just be like the fake out, and then all those buyers get trapped, and we fuel such a big dump for the rest of the day. I do have puts that can pay out a lot if that ends up happening, but for now we're just gonna keep holding the longs. I probably will risk like another $100 from here actually, from that 500, so probably 630 bucks. I'll be negative, but I kind of have to try. I want to make sure this gives enough room for the rally to continue. Otherwise, maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe I'm wrong, and we end up actually reversing this move. So it could still happen. 2 hours is plenty of time to do that. I have to be patient though. I really have to be patient though. And then, yeah, if that's the case, I might then just reverse short. Or, I mean, hopefully that doesn't happen though. But I do have the puts just in case. So if that is going to be the case and I end up losing here, so be it. I can't really, like, can't complain when I took that type of a trade. But to be honest, I was busy looking at the options, so that's why I kind of entered the longs late on the futures. I bought it so high, and then now I'm just trying to like chase it. Because if I made that extra 200 earlier, it would be perfect, right? The extra 100 points, it would be perfect. I wouldn't really be stressing about this move. I probably wouldn't even be in it actually right now, but yeah, here we are. So I kind of have to go through this now. Unfortunately, it could still hold though. We'll see. Either it's gonna pull back another 100 points, or yeah, it just depends really. Hopefully it holds. We make another move to the upside, and we continue to squeeze a little bit today. Otherwise, just position yourself for a downside potentially, because it can still reject. If it does, that's gonna be a massive 4 hour like rejection though, which could still get bought up even tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Time will tell. We still got 2 hours left. We'll see where this hourly closes. This could still close bearish, so it's, you know, there's still risk on the table here, and the moves are a little bit more amplified, so just gotta watch out. And yeah, I mean, Iran could also just deny this too, I'm pretty sure. But again, I see, this is the thing, like, it's been already like 2 months and a half, maybe 3 months, I think, with the whole Iran situation. And basically, I think it's been 3 months and almost a half. But basically, like, as time goes on, the market's kind of gotten immune to what headlines would come from Iran in a way, like not too much, like where it just ignores it, but like we don't react as sensitive anymore. But then you get this, and it's like, so what? Are we back, or is it just this big of a reaction because volatility? So it's hard to say, which is why it's like, okay, it could still technically be a fake, could be a fake out, and then this gets dumped on. But I don't know. I still want to see if we can break upside, get to like 400. And then from there we'll see what happens. I mean, I hope we can squeeze a bit more, right? If we can actually go to like 800 today, whew, maybe I can end the day at like $2,000. If not, I might have to give up all the profit back, and then we'll see from there what happens. But the reason why I'm giving it such a big stop though is because, well, first of all, 50 is not just my target. The $50, I'm gonna go for another 150 bucks on top of that. I'm just doing it just for the sake of, like, if you get a random spike that's quick, at least I could probably get the fill there, but it just depends. Also, yeah, we just need 100 points pretty much from 300 roughly. Actually, a little bit less. I'm pretty sure we can do. It's like 150 points, so technically like 70 points, 75 points. But my main thing is the options. I want the options to print, but I think it's gonna be too late. I'm still pissed, man. 714. Oh my goodness. I had a chance. I didn't take it. I mean, they were cheap too. I'm not gonna lie. Like at one point, I could have bought a 709, actually a 708, I think, for $10. But I was looking for like 707 or 706 to fall to $10. And then I was gonna buy that, but just a tad bit too late, huh? Ease with it ease. But yeah, let's see if we can continue to run. You also have this massive, like, not gap, but we do have a runway that is open for 725, 726 to hit on Qs. The thing is it gonna happen today? I don't know. Like you can definitely still get a 4% rally today, or a 3.5% or something. Basically, another percent run up is definitely possible. So, which is basically another what, $300, like 200, yeah, $300 roughly from here. So it's definitely possible. But again, we could also give this all up too, and then fall another 2% to the downside. So overall, like we can fall like 4%, 5% back down. Like that's definitely a possibility too. So we'll see what happens. I have my puts. As much as I want to raise on it, I don't think I should do it. I should just wait, see what happens. And I wouldn't be surprised if Iran puts out a statement or something saying that they deny it, that like they didn't talk to Trump or whatever he said was false. They're gonna probably say that too, but it's okay though. We're chilling. We're waiting. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Let me just look at some of the puts actually. There might be some that are cheaper. No, 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 not really. Yeah, I think it's already coming out. I think it's already coming out. Oil's starting to come back up again a little bit, just a little bit, but uh, I might be screwed on this maybe. That's what I'm scared of. I'm scared of like just a reversal. It might be a reversal to the downside. It legit might be a reversal to the downside. Like I wouldn't even be surprised. It's so stupid, but it actually might be the case. Oh my goodness. Yep, and I think they denied it. Pretty sure, pretty sure they just denied it too. I might have to get out of this. Actually, this might be false. Actually, might be false. I don't know. It's so scary though. That because if I short it, I don't know what to do. I wanted to see if I can hold it or not. I might be wrong. I just might be wrong. I don't know. I think I'm wrong.
Order filled.
I think I'm wrong. Whatever. I might even lose on this too, to be honest, but we'll see. Israel and Iran denied it. Yeah, I think I greeted too much. Unlucky. Let's see if I just caught the upside though. Whatever. Let's just see. Maybe we can catch something here. I'm gonna try. Unlucky. Unlucky. We were so close to. I mean, it could still come up too, which is unfortunate. Like this is why it gets tricky, cause like I don't want to be bearish, but if it's actually gonna sell off on me, I want to like not be long. But the thing is, like it could still hold it, right? Even though it looks bearish, it might just end up going back up. So who knows? I could still lose on everything right now. Unfortunate. I gave back so much money, and I missed the options too. That's so unfortunate. Yeah. And just like that, we gave back all the money today. I'm still gonna wait to see if it closes down here. If not, then so be it. But I actually might lose like everything today, which is not ideal. I got a little bit too excited and chased the longs, and then now fighting for my life over here. Yeah, the I don't know. I don't know if the market's gonna take it that way or not, but we'll see. Still need another 600 bucks from here, roughly. Yeah, like 620 or something. Still in my puts too, but again, I kind of sucks I lost on the futures, man. Oh, there you go. That's how sometimes your mood can just change, just like that. I should have been more patient though, but whatever, I guess. I can still lose on this. Maybe the longs are still gonna hold, but I don't know. Let's just see. Maybe I just take a little short here and then I just get out and just wait. Maybe that might be the play. Because it doesn't mean we have to like fully rotate back down, but it can. Like anything can still happen. So I don't know. I don't know yet. I really don't know. I don't really have confirmation yet. It looks like it could still hold this long, but we'll see what happens. Whether or not the market wants to do it or not. Uh, yeah, I think I might be wrong. I just might be wrong. I think I just screwed myself over again. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll give it a little bit more time. If this doesn't reject again or close at the bottom or near the bottom, back down to like 80, then I might just have to call it, unfortunately. Such a big mistake, man. From $200 away to now, I don't know, what is this, 700 something? 800 something? 700 something? Again, I can still do it, but it's just like I'm losing track of the direction now. It just sucks because these headlines are just a bunch of crap. So it's like, do I fall for it? Or did the market fall for it? Or what? I don't know exactly. I should have just held the longs and just let the puts, like, if it's gonna keep falling, give it more room, just really confirm that it is a short, and then flip short. But I think I shorted it a little bit too early, and then now I'm like trying to find the confirmation or validity that it's still gonna go. I might have screwed myself. Yeah, because it's still fighting. See, I mean it's fighting both ways, but the longs are too strong. I think. Oh, I made a mistake. Well, let this be a lesson, I guess. Don't do what I just did. Puts could still print, but we're running out of time actually, so I don't know. Ah, I made a mistake, man. We'll see. Maybe I could get lucky and we still fall down. But I honestly am about to get out of the long or out of these shorts soon, so and I might just take the loss, which is just unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yep. Should have held it long, I guess. Because like right now, I'd be chilling. Like if it's gonna close here, it's fine. If it comes up, it's fine. If it comes down, it's still fine until we break this low. But like now, like I'm short at this low. So if we don't break this soon, it's over. Like yeah, I think it's over. It's so unfortunate, man. How do I make this mistake?
Order filled.
Now I'm down so much money. That's actually just unfortunate. Well, let that be a lesson, guys.
Order
I'm
filled.
long again. I'm gonna lose on this probably. I know it. Made a mistake. Or I could still lose on this, so it doesn't even matter. At this point, I'm just chasing, and I could dig a bigger hole or not, but I'm not gonna be able to get the 1400 today, unfortunately, unless I raise it up here. But it's just foolish. I put myself in a bad position. Is what it is. I'll be right back. Still can't believe I missed the options though. Yeah, just two just major mistakes today. I mean, the options I guess you can't really predict as much, but this futures trade is it really put me down. Unlucky. I'm just gonna grind it again, I guess. It is what it is. I might raise it at the high though. We'll see. Probably not the brightest thing to do, but yeah, we'll see. I don't know. It's just a foolish trade by me. Super unfortunate. You could probably still make another 200 points on top of it if it ends up really trying to go up, but I don't know. Now it's just kind of like wishful thinking because I'm just trying to make that money back, or at least close to it. Although I don't think I can even get back to the 1400. I mean, that's gonna be like I can't make it today. I wanted to. I should have held the original trade. It would have been fine. Because even if this does come back down, at least now I'll know for sure it's gonna come back down. But like I don't even know yet, right? And now, like, see now I'm taking drawdown on this. Could I be wrong again? Maybe. Maybe. Moves are just so violent that like sometimes you're just trying to cushion your stop or your losses, and then you prematurely get out. Which is basically what I did. And I might do it again, unfortunately. So I don't know. It might be a big losing day today, which is just very bad. I should have been more patient today. It's just my fault. Like if I just continue to hold uh the long, I would be okay. I'd still be down, sure, but like I'm not even stressing until we're at below $100 or 29,100. Then it's like okay, maybe now I should look for the short. But here it's like I'm conflicted, right? And I'm gonna lose even more money if I am wrong. Uh, we'll see. Just my thinking though. Just trying to be as transparent as possible because it's not easy, especially with these conditions and then the news and everything. The moves are just amplified, so it's like it's either be chop up until the close, or again, this is gonna reverse and really start to sell off again, which could still happen. Like anything can happen today, so it's just unfortunate. Should have been more patient. Should have also gotten in on the candle earlier, and I didn't. I made a mistake not doing it, and now again I just regret it. So it's just foolish, very very foolish of me. Just altogether, those trades were just all bad. But this last one was the worst one. Like I could have just held it, right? Risk $600, like I said I probably would, to really confirm whether or not this is gonna sell off or not. Well, it might not even do it after that either, but at least I have like a better idea of whether or not this rally holds or not. But here it's like I'm stressing. So I'm already down 150 and then this would be like an extra 150 to be honest, or $200. So it's scary. We'll see if it still works out or not. I think well, at this point if we go up, the max I can probably make is just like $250, which is still okay. I mean, at least something, right? Better than losing. But I mean, I can make more if I raise it there, but the thing is, that's if we continue to run up, right? I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can guarantee that. So there is that. Um, but if we go down, there's a chance I can make all the money back. But again, it just depends. So just gonna keep waiting though. Keep waiting. I think we've done this type of move too before, like recently. I guess it's been like a few weeks, but it's a very similar move too compared to like what we did before. But yeah, I'm gonna wait. We'll see what's up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Super unfortunate that we had to give back the 400 bucks from, or 500 bucks from earlier, but otherwise I'd be at my goal right now. Be like 1450 or something, and we could just call it a day. But I'm gonna be like 500 bucks shy of it, which is unfortunate. Ease with an ease. It's okay. At least we kind of closed back to yesterday's high, so ease what it is. I'll just make the extra 400, 500 bucks maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Unless today it just keeps running, which I'm thinking about holding another 100 points potentially. But at the same time, the market's about to close soon, so I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we get it, maybe we don't. I had the chance to be up like 700. I think it was like 730 today. And I kind of snoozed on it and fell for the big pullback after that news came out. All good though. Let's be smart, be patient, be disciplined. We'll wait for tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll get a continuation or something. Most likely, I think we get some sort of continuation. The daily is looking good too. The hourly is okay too. Yeah. SPX is reclaiming 7400. Could still fall short of it today, but it's okay. Honestly, I still think you could go another 100 points, but maybe I should wait for tomorrow. You are up 3% though, so it's kind of like we do have a little bit of a cap up here, but still anything can happen, so. I just wish I took those 714 calls too. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Order filled.
This might keep squeezing. This actually might keep squeezing. I'm tempted. I want to really go for it, but I don't know. It might be greed. I'm just thinking you can still pull back again. Back down to 350, 330, and then you can take a bid up there. The thing is, we have 30 minutes till close, so I don't know. The longs are strong though, so not a bad move though. You might keep going. I mean, I still have my calls, but the thing is, they're so far out. I don't think they're gonna pay. I actually don't think they're gonna pay. It's too far. It's a 623 right now. Yeah, I think it's too far. But tomorrow, I would honestly think we get continuation. I'm just gonna long it probably like in the morning. Most likely with one still. I'm just gonna keep it small. This does look good. Mm, all good. Should I just take another one? I feel like I should just take this, not care. Oh my god, I keep waiting
Order filled.
though. Let's just try it. Sucks, man. If I didn't take that loss from earlier, I'd be at like 750 right now. I could actually call it and try to pass it tomorrow, but now it's gonna be like another 2 days at the very minimum. Ease what it is, I guess. Probably just topped it there too.
Order filled.
I'll just take it. Maybe it's greed. Okay, we just got news right there.
Order filled.
I just got out right before it. That's still unfortunate. I just saw a report too come in from Financial Juice. I just saw it too. Oh no. You're kidding though. I just missed like 50 points, 60 points.
Order filled.
I'll take it. My call is coming back to life though, somehow. Wow. I don't think we can catch it though. That's a crazy move though. Wow. 725 on Qs is definitely possible. I can still make 400 bucks on the options, but it's just we're still far away. Unless it's really gonna squeeze here, which it might trigger it. You're 350 points away from Monday's high, right? Or sorry, Tuesday's high. But we can hit 800s or 750 by the end of today. It's actually possible. Hmm. 30 minutes though. I mean, I guess technically 45, 40 minutes with the top step X, but the options 45 minutes to hit it. Definitely possible as long as you keep getting the momentum squeeze. I think I snoozed. I think I snoozed. It looks good though. And my options are back to break even, which is actually insane. They're gonna sign the Iran deal in Europe potentially next week, or they signed the deal. I think there's a deal.
Order filled.
I'm gonna try it. This is greed. Don't even. Not a recommendation. Not a financial advisor. Not at all.
Order filled.
It's crazy. It might keep going. It actually might go to like 800 today. Okay, maybe not 800. Maybe 750 though. Another 200 points. It's definitely possible. My options are actually potentially about to print. I don't have that many though, which is so unfortunate. But man, I had the 714s for earlier. I could have got. I think once it takes 600s, you can actually like make that entire move by the close. If not by the close, the next 10 minutes after the close. So you still got so much time actually. You're not gonna see it on this chart, but like right here. Well, I guess the open is like more so right here, but we can hit that so fast. Mm, I mean, the good thing is we're basically back to the peak of yesterday, so whatever. But man, I had a chance to end the day up 700, 800 bucks. I'd be at like $1,500 balance, and then we can probably pass it tomorrow. And then the real like good journey starts. That's gonna be the fun one, where we finally trade the live or express funded account and just grind that. But I think it's okay. I mean, as much as I want to hold this with the futures, because I could still make it. I need $340 for basically to get above 1400, and then I can use that buffer that Top Step has between 1500 and 1600 profit to pass it potentially tomorrow. If tomorrow gives us a good move, but that's if tomorrow gives us a good move. It could still be like we don't get too much of a directional move tomorrow. But I'm pretty sure we keep squeezing, so if not today, it's gonna continue probably tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's a big move today though. Could still easily go another percent though by the close, like easily. So, and if it does, my calls are gonna print. probably make 20x on it still. But it just depends. It just depends. But yeah, this is what is it? This is opening range from yesterday. This one I didn't mark, I think. Tuesday. No. And then opening range, this is opening range from uh Monday, which you're about to break. And Monday's high was 750. Yeah. So 750 could still hit by the close. Like the moves are way big enough to still hit it, so see what happens. I want to take it, but I don't know. It's a little iffy. 7400 got claimed 2 on SPX. Next target probably 7460. But it doesn't have to happen today. I mean, it could happen today, but if you guys got questions, you can ask anything. That's just my 2 cents, though. So I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just thinking that if this dumps though, like 150 points, I'm buying the crap out of that though. Maybe that's what I need. I would just, man, I regret not taking the calls though. Oh my goodness. And it sucks because that 714 printed like I think 450 or 500 bucks a piece. And I had a chance to buy it at 3 and I didn't take it. I was like legit about to buy it. If you guys look later in the VOD. Even if I bought 5, what is that, 5 times 500? 2500? I probably would have sold it for like 700 though, or 600 at first on that first pop. The one with the Iran news at 12:20. So yeah, if this dumps back down to like 350, I'm taking it, or 370. Yeah, I might actually give it right here. Might actually give it. Let's see. Come on, and I'll probably long it for like 50 points. I mean, it depends. If it flushes hard, I might hold it for more. Let's see if we can go down to 400s, 400s, and then maybe I can hold it back to the high. Come on. It's gonna be a risky trade because you could still fall a little bit more, and then just teeter around 400 to 300. Maybe it gives it, maybe it doesn't. Ah, 20 minutes till the close. See what happens. So close too, man. Actually, so close. I don't know, I might have missed it. Unfortunate, I guess. I was hoping for a bigger dip. I mean, I guess it could still happen within this 20 minutes, but it just makes it a little bit harder. And the call, I Could still happen though. Could still happen. 750 potentially on the table. Let's see what happens. In theory, I could have traded 2 micros, but it's just too risky here to raise it to 2, and then you just risk losing 400 bucks easily. Yeah, it's just not worth it though. I might not give it. At this point now, I'm just rooting for it to just rip, just so my calls print. But if not, so be it. But if it can dump hard, then like if we drop like 100 points from here, I'm taking that long. We're just gonna try to make potentially just 100 points or 50 points. We'll see something, a little something, something. If I just close it out here too, I'm happy. I'll just wait for tomorrow and try to make the rest. 400, 500 bucks, maybe even 1,000. It just depends on the move. But today should have been like $1,000 day, to be honest, at least. Is what it is. I made a mistake earlier and I tried to go short. I should have just gave it a bigger stop, and I knew it. I had a feeling too. It was gonna juke me. It's a 1,500 point move, but I guess we can't really count the move overnight, to be honest. Intraday though, it's almost 1,000. actually wild. Still looking for 400. Maybe I might give it to like 350 though, because 350 seems like it could be a safer level to be honest. Worst case, we just lose all the money or lose all the profit, which could happen. But I'll try it. Just a quick something, maybe a 50-point move or something. Let's just see if it gives us a 400 though. I have to see if I can get 400. Obviously 300 would be more ideal, but the thing is that's a lot bigger of a pullback. I don't know if we can get it. Maybe the first 10 or the first minute or so from the market on close orders might trigger it. We'll see. Gotta be patient. Hmm. Might not give it. Just might not give it. Oh, actually, hold up. We actually might be able to get it potentially. No guarantee. Come on, flush it, flush it, flush it. I'm gonna try it though. I might get screwed on this, but we'll see. I gotta risk it though for something at least. Let's see, maybe if it falls, we'll see. Maybe I can get it. Just maybe I can get it. I couldn't get it. Unfortunate. Ah, that sucks. Damn. Maybe it still gives it, but I don't know. It's not the same though. Like going into the 350 or 250. Still give it, but just waiting, just waiting. See if I can flush a little bit harder. Come on, flush a little bit harder. 410, maybe you could 390, 380. I mean, this is good too, but I want to see if I can get more. Might be greed though. Just might be greed. Come on.
Order filled.
I guess we'll just try this.
Order filled.
See if we can get it again. Whatever, I should have held it, I guess. all good. Maybe, maybe 370 next, or this was it. Maybe that was it. Whatever, I guess. I think I missed it. Whatever, it's okay. We basically made almost back what we lost yesterday. We're near the peak. Unfortunately, I had a chance to end the day at like 750 today, and then we can actually pass it potentially tomorrow. But for now, we're still on track. Still gonna take my time a little bit on it, and then, I mean, we could probably pass it by next week. So either Monday or Tuesday. Tomorrow is just impossible because you have this consistency rule, so you can't really go above that. But we can still make like 1500 tomorrow potentially if the move warrants it. It just depends what we can catch. But you do have SpaceX IPO. I think in terms of data, what do we have tomorrow? Let's see. 'Cause I don't think it's anything too crazy. Uh, you have consumer sentiment, but that's always biased, so I don't think it matters. Turns out that long was actually the good buy, unfortunately. All good. Happens to the best of us. But yeah, it's not bad actually. This was the start of this was the date that we sold off like 5%, the opening candle for overnight. Just a mark, just a gauge for me. And then obviously this was Tuesday's high, which we almost came close to today. Most likely tomorrow you can recover the whole move from Friday. So definitely reasonable, like actually reasonable. We'll see what happens. Until then, it's gotta be patient. Let the market come to us. Let the moves come to us. And yeah. Making sure all my orders are closed and flattened. And that's pretty much it. I don't think. I mean, we probably could have taken that long to the high, but it's okay. It's okay. 724 or 424 to 524. 100 points. Maybe you could make 150 points from that, but I don't know. I was hoping for a bigger dip going into the market on close. The options are dead, but that's okay. Oh, I'm still so pissed from earlier, dude. I had it. I had it. The 714s. I was legit about to get it. I just wanted to wait like an extra 10, 20 minutes for well, I was actually looking at the 708s, but then when the pop came, I still had a chance to buy 714s for cheap. And might be a GG though. Might be a GG. Oh yeah, we're in a good spot. We can still pass it by next week, early next week, and then from there we'll work on the payouts. And then bada bing, bada boom. bing, bada boom. Yeah, I think it's done. We could probably just call it. Maybe you get some continuation after the close, but whatever. I have the options to play it if anything. So for now, pretty sure we're just done with this. So I guess I could buy 720 calls, see if that flips, but need like a $4 move on Qs after hours, which I guess could still happen. But I don't know. It's not a bad idea. We're what, 250 points almost from the high of yesterday. So looks good. I mean, you got back above it, so and that's the close of Tuesday as well. Almost recovered uh Tuesday's move, and now yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We can still recover Friday's move tomorrow. Just straight back up again. Anything can happen. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. Have a good rest of the day, everyone, and just be patient. Trade for tomorrow. Be smart. Be patient. Be disciplined. And yeah, stay alive. Stay in the game. Markets can remain irrational longer than you can remain solvent. So just be smart. Be disciplined. Be patient. And let's grind it out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. God bless. And take care of yourselves. GG.